Good morning, Avalon. And after doing my entire intro of not realizing that my mic was on, this is awkward. I have to... I'm so sorry. Oh, I gotta... Okay, let's just... How do I want to go about this? Okay. Oh my god, I can't believe I have to actually re-say everything I just said. I am so sorry, Avalon. Oh my... It's been a while, and I'm clearly not up to date, especially with my fever and whatnot. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay, the mic is turned on. You can hear me. Okay, let's do this again. Good morning, Avalon. It has been a while, but then again, it hasn't been too long. For me, it feels like it's been a pretty good week. Well, a bad week, that is. I didn't specifically say, but I did have a fever that ended up coming along, and 20 minutes, 10 to 20 minutes felt like an hour. That's how bad it was. I could not tell the time, which I'm usually good at doing and or keeping mind of, and the days were turning into weeks to me. I'm sorry, I'm a little awkward at the moment. I can't believe I have to... I can't believe I did that blunder. I'm so sorry. I'm staggered. Literally, in video game sense, I'm staggered. I'll try to keep this short because we're already running late as I have to reevaluate that or re-say that, even though I said it earlier. Julius was feeling sick. I kind of lost my voice for a second, wasn't feeling too well. Took off Saturday, obviously. It was a sad day. Sunday, a fever came on. I felt terrible. Monday morning, I was debating on whether or not I was going to feel better. My headache went away and then immediately came back later on, and then immediately went right back away. And it was like someone was flipping a switch. And sorry, I'm dwelling on bad news. Here, the good news. I feel completely fine now. I feel completely normal. Hopefully I'm not jinxing it, but fever, headache, toothache, anything has gone away. And with that, we're obviously starting the Halloween event. That is Halloween Rising. Dessert Fairy Tale Ritual Siege Cinderella. As far as, like I said about keeping it short, as far as intro, there isn't really too much to go on. I guess I could say what the plan is for this Friday, the next time we stream. We will be continuing Fate/Samurai Remnant Part 8, I believe it is. Well, I would assume that we won't get through the Halloween event that we're about to do today, obviously. We won't get through the entire part. So on Friday, we will cut a little bit off of the Fate Samurai Remnant. Forgive me. We'll start Fate Samurai Remnant, and then at the very end we'll cut off a little bit of time of that, and then obviously continue the Halloween event, and basically do that for Friday, Saturday, and maybe Monday, although I think we'll have the Halloween event done by then. Anything else? Nothing really. Honestly, I'm ready to move on and start the Halloween event, because I'm already running late. We're running even more late, considering that I didn't realize I didn't even have my mic on. So, there will be timestamps. Of course, this is for the live viewers. Of course, if you're watching this as a video, it doesn't even matter because I'm sure you've already skipped it already. So intro over. So yeah, honestly, Fate Grand Order, Halloween event, Halloween Rising. Before we start, I thought, of course I always forget, there is still the one-time summoning going on, but then again, when I say that, I mean that as in, it's a permanent feature. I think to start, I think we could start with it, maybe. Hopefully pulling a CE. Hopefully. Or a servant, that works as well. Not a 3-star servant. Not Medea, sadly. Sorry, I'm trying to buy time for no reason. Okay. Should I go over our usual rules? Avalon's rules when it comes to Fate Grand Order, because it has been a while since we played. The last event that we did and or last time we played Fate Grand Order on stream was the summer event. I guess we could go over the rules. As far as the party lineup, we'll obviously be doing the current servants as far as who we see and or who are a part of our lineup. So for example, we'll obviously be using Elizabeth Bathory, the Rider servant, and then whoever else comes along, that being like, if we see obviously if Robin Hood happens to be in this event, we'll obviously start using him. It'll basically be a lore kind of squad, a lore formation. And then if there's empty spots, we'll obviously fill in those empty spots to build up bond, or if we use the CE bonus event stuff. Oh yeah, as far as the dialogue, as far as reading aloud, when it comes to Fate Grand Order, Fate Grand Order and Arc Knights, I do not read aloud the dialogue unless it's specifically me, Julius, that is saying the dialogue. So like Mash will say something and then you, the player, Julius, will have those two options or 3 or whatever. I'll obviously do that. I'll do the VA, the voice acting. But as far as Mash, anyone giving dialogue, narrator, whoever, I was thinking of a word to say. Pretty much read it to yourself. Of course, I don't move too fast, so don't worry about like I'm just skipping through things or whatever. You'll get a chance to read. So we went over dialogue, we went over the formation, the lore formation, having to do with the event. Is there anything else? No. Anything else? Oh, something I will say. We will dedicate some time to going over the servant skills, the new servants, Elizabeth Bathory, Jacques de Molay, I believe is her name. And then the archer, Zenobia, I think is her name. If we check really quick, I believe it'll say on screen. Yeah, Zenobia. Elizabeth Bathory, Rider, obviously will be getting for free because she's the 4-star welfare servant. So once we get her, we'll obviously upgrade her all the way and then do a review of her. And then as far as Zenobia and Jacques de Molay, obviously we don't own them, so I can't do a review right off the bat. But I'm sure during the event we will get them as guest servants. And if we do, we can review them at that time. So whenever that happens, we'll do a review. So, lore formation, dialogue, reviewing the servants when able. I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, I think we could start, because honestly, I'm already wasting enough time as is. And if something does come up, then obviously I can just bring it up. Are we ready? Julius is strapped in. I'm feeling normal. Doing fine. Avalon seems to be up and running. Thank God my mic is actually turned on. If this entire part was muted, I would have... I might have not ended the stream and just start on another day. That being Friday, and just restarting everything. But either way, let's get started. Of course, like I said, there will be timestamps. Those of you watching live. Something I will say. I guess, well, is it really worth saying? I guess I could say it. I did watch the live stream of the, I guess you could say the Halloween special, or not special, Halloween review, I guess you could say. The Fake Grand Order Chaldea Broadcasting. I did end up watching it, although I didn't see any of these servants because I wanted to wait till I actually see them in game. But I did see the preview of, I guess, how the story starts or something. I was under the impression that it was like in the middle of the story, but having seen Jolter, Minnie, Jack, and Nursery Rhyme do the trick-or-treat, I remember that from the stream. So this is pretty much the beginning that they showed on the broadcasting. It can only mean one thing. It's Elizabeth Bathory's time. Or in other words, it's Halloween. That reminds me, no Halloween last year. Gouda Gouda. Sorry to keep cutting in. I'm curious if Gouda Gouda is after this, or maybe we might have a rerun of some... No. Oh, I'm sorry. We haven't even had the rerun of, I don't know the name of that Gouda Gouda, but the ruler servant, Himiko. We'll have the rerun of that, and then I'm assuming we'll have Gouda Gouda, unless we get something else. Or maybe they will stick with the whole October, November Gouda Gouda cycle that they do every year. Or seem to do every year. Because I remember Gouda Gouda used to be on, I think, like, I'd say like May to June kind of time zone as far as when it released in the past. It's weird seeing Nursery Rhyme in her, I believe it's her third ascension, because I see her long hair, and she doesn't normally have that out. She's usually in, like, I think her first or second ascension. I believe it's her first that they normally have her in. To see her in third is a little weird. Oh right, no, sorry, not first ascension. Her first ascension is literally this. She's just a book. Her second ascension is when she has her body, and I think her hair, her like long hair, is braided. Dioscurry. Weird seeing the Dioscurry being so kind. If you don't know what I'm talking about, revisit Olympus. They were not this kind at all. At least the brother wasn't. I'd say Pollux was more like quiet about it. Although they are being rude to Jason, but then again, I think everyone is rude to Jason. Really depends on where you set the bar. I'm forgetting her name. I know who's coming. It's not Medea. Oh god, what's her name? Caster. She's literally Medea's sister. Oh god, why am I forgetting her name? She's a caster. She's literally like a healer. Ugh, it's been a while. Wait, what? Wait. It's not Medea Lily. Yeah, I recognize that voice. Wait, what? Wait, no. Okay, hold on. No. That's not her name. Hold on. I'm doing research. 1 second. I'm cheating. I'm cheating because I know it's not right. That is not her name. Wait. That is her name. What did I think her name was? Medea Lily. Interesting. Okay, I guess I'm wrong. Like, how weird. Now, no, I know her name isn't Persephone, but I was thinking of a name like Persephone. How weird. Saber. Yep. Something wrong, Jason? He's just honest, I'd say. Whether that's good or bad. How can I put this? It really feels like autumn has come to Chaldea. I know that. I know nothing of that. Even though I'm playing, even though I'm in a Holy Grail war and the set in the Edo period, I know nothing of that. 1 second. Oh. Sounds good to me. Eggplant. Meshing. I'm sure this is a CE, right? Like an actual CE. Asteros is the mummy? What's so scary about clowns? Specifically gills. De rays. Anne and Mary. Maybe some other time. We don't have much time. I'm sorry, Mesh. Okay, hold on. Two things just popped into my head. I know so obviously I know this is a CE, like for a fact. I could be wrong, but I think I own this, and or I just have a good memory of this specific CE. Two things. One is, what exactly are they dressed up as, specifically relating to Halloween? And two, the guy that's in the background. I had assumed that this was someone Ozymandias? Mendias? I don't know why I'm butchering his name. Ozzy, we'll keep it short, the sun god. The guy that's in back, I thought was either his relative or his assistant. But for some reason, now that I think about it, if we hear dialogue from this person, or not hear, read dialogue from this person, is this Arash? Is that who that is? It is him. How weird, okay. Like, and when I say how weird, I'm more or less speaking for myself, or to myself. Why didn't I think of this sooner? Like, if I had to think, I'd say the art style. He seems more detailed in this one. Like, as a character. Like, to a point where I actually thought it was like a relative, or like another person entirely. I'd say the thing that truly, like, kind of makes me think he is Arash was his hair. But I wasn't thinking that before. Space Emperor. Sci-fi. Where's Nitocris? she's basically Cortana from Halo. It's Lord Medjed. Her summer outfit. Well, actually, no, I shouldn't say that. She's monitoring this situation. Here's a treat earlier. It's cute. She said ruby, right? Yeah, rubies are wand, I believe. In the anime, I think manga and or her caster form or class. Tamamo. I'm surprised they didn't just use Tamamo Cat. I'm not sure I'll be able to finish all of these. I'm not a fan of pumpkins, really, to be honest. Specifically eating them, that is. I wonder who's getting wasted. Those beer jugs. Feels like half the guys in the cafeteria are trying to talk to her at once. We'll just leave it at what a costume. Mom is drawing in too much attention. Illy's mom messes. Contender. Oh no, is this her, I think I know what CE is going to be presented. Is it her with the needles? The shots? And I don't know what I don't know what outfit you would say she's wearing. It's like one of those police uniforms that you'd wear for Halloween, I think. Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say, I'm looking at those needles and they're like different colors, and I was thinking like, what candy could that be? Or is it even candy? Maybe like a flavor shot or something. That'd be an interesting take on it. Wow. It's a full moon. It's that berserker in her. Come to think of it. What about you, Bash? Excuse me, Bash. How come you're not wearing a Halloween costume? I'm sure there's a CE of you. Is it being tailored by Habitat? No. I don't know if this is legal, Mash. Oh no, is this, oh god, I'm forgetting his name. He's the pirate. Fo has a lot to say. I'm forgetting his name. If I had to predict who sent it to her, I think it was, I'm forgetting his name. The pirate. The rider class. I think he's a 2-star. Either a 2-star or 1-star. He's a part of the Francis Drake, Blackbeard kind of era. that bad. Okay, I'll just wait until you're ready to break the seal. You mean we've got you mean we've got the it's been a long week, even though it's only been like 3 days. Let's try this again. You mean we've got a singularity? We're fumbling, we're jumbling, we're tripping. These are not royal kind of words I should be speaking. My inner country is coming out. City, country. I'm not sure. So what are we dealing with this time? Surely there isn't a dragon involved, right? Middle East. Halloween Rising, the Queen of Dust and the Disciple of Darkness. I'm gonna fumble that. Nice and clean. 1 say quartz. I'll take it. Refund us for our Medea caster roll that we did. Okay. Is this just like an enormous wall? Interesting. We're like in the wasteland in a way, and then beyond the wall is just grass that leads up to an enormous hilltop where the castle is. I don't see an upside down pyramid, so that's good. I'll say that right off the start, or right off the bat. Oh, excuse me. Okay. We are taking a very, very, very quick 1 to 2 minute break. There's some things I need to work on, but then again, I guess I could tell you I need to I need to do my laundry very quickly. I gotta switch out things, bedding sheets and whatnot for my royal bed, as you know. And with that, 1 to 2 minutes, it'll be quick. We'll be right back. No worries. Enjoy the screen. very quick, as I said. We're back. My sheets are not done. Bad timing. But with that, let's continue. In this quest, you will form your party immediately before the battle begins. Would you like to start the quest? Yes. Section 1. Cinder Demi-Dragon. Make sure my mic isn't muted. God, I'm gonna be paranoid about that from now on. But then again, I guess that's a good thing, because then I know I won't mess up. A cave, huh? Well, I mean, I'm not gonna expect to immediately see Halloween decorations or question, like... Both of these answers I would not say at all. I'd more or less be like, okay, let's get above ground, let's assess the situation. Maybe this is just where I was teleported, or where I could be teleported. I don't see any Halloween decorations anywhere, I guess. Da Vinci? Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't see any of the servants who came with me. There's the Halloween decorations. Instead, all I see are pumpkin enemies. Knights. I gotta find a way out. Maybe Jack came with us. Where am I now? I'm not good when it comes to like time periods. So like when someone says 3rd century building, I have no idea like what time period that is. I would need to see an example. I guess I made it to the surface. Ellie? Sorry, I'm looking at the, is that 3 or I? I'm curious what that means. Ellie. Ellie. Your hands are, well, specifically your fingers, they're burnt. They aren't red. Well, violet, like your hair. You already called me puppy. Don't play this game. Ellie sings so beautifully when she's singing for others. I wouldn't say anything like this. I'm not gonna say this. Hey, Ellie. Why are you singing every word you say? I see. Only at the right times, though. I didn't think that was the right time. Contract? Me? Do magic? Well, all right. Bibbidi boppity. Contract seal. Quite the giant dress. Of course it worked. This BGM sounds familiar. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I was like, I don't know if this is a new BGM, but once the Lala came in, yeah, I know what the song is. Tell me. Again? That makes no sense at all, but is somewhat strangely convincing. True. Why were you out here? Only you can tell us, Elizabeth. You gonna show us what you got, Cinderella? Okay. Alright, so lore-based lineup. Although all we know is that obviously Elizabeth is the only person so far, so obviously we're just running with her. And then we're just running the full Bond lineup. The real question is, are we going to complete this quest, or is this going to be a clear? I don't remember if there was like multiple stages to this section 1. I would assume yes there is, so if so, I would go with... No, we can't even look at her stats. Stats being Noble Phantasm and skills. This seems fine. We can roll with this one. And we can loop as well, depending on where Noble Phantasm looks like. Okay. Okay, I guess we could do a... yeah, we're gonna do a review. Like I said, when we get to play the new servants, Elizabeth Bathory, Zenobia, if we ever get the chance, which I'm sure she'll come up as a guest servant or whatever. Same thing with Jekis de Molay. Same thing with the Foreigner. Elizabeth Bathory, skill 1. Snow White Princess B, level 8. Cooldown 6 will be cooldown 5 upon level 10. Apply Invincible 3 times for 3 turns. Very good. An increased MP gain 3 turns. Apply Poison 3 turns. Demerit to yourself. If I had to guess, I would assume the poison is 500 damage. So for 3 turns, that's 1.5k. The increased MP gain is good. It depends on how good though, and because I'm wondering how much, I will do research and give it out if I can find her. Where is she? Okay. Okay, here we go. So grants self-invincibility for 3 attacks, 3 turns. Increases own MP generation rate for 3 turns, which is good, considering that it's a 30% MP gain, which is very good. Although it's not on par with Nero Claudius Bride Saber, obviously. Hers being, I believe, a 50%. The poison, I was right, does do 500, so for 3 turns overall, that would be 1.5k damage, which isn't, well, I mean, it's not too bad. Something I will, well, actually, no, sorry, I won't. Continuing on. Actually, I guess we could pop it right now. See it in slow motion. I would say dwarves, but those look like elves. Red Hood Slicer A, level 8, will be cooldown 6, will be cooldown 5 on level 10. Increase Buster Card effectiveness for 3 turns for yourself, and apply special attack Wild Beast 3 turns. And decrease defense 3 turns for yourself. Demerit. The decreased defense is concerning. Of course, like I said, we'll look at it, how much each does. So increases zone buster performance for 3 turns. That's a 30% above average compared to other skills that give, you know, the usual 3-turn buster buff, which is usually like 20%, or whether that's arts or quick is usually a 20%, and obviously this is 30%, so above average. Good. Increases zone damage against wild beast enemies for 3 turns is 50%, which is very good, although you have to take into consideration who are considered wild beasts. As far as servants go, which I did pull it up right now, when it does mention wild beasts, it is specifically talking about Ivan the Terrible, the Rider class servant, 5-star, Jaguar Man, Lancer, the 3-star, right? Yeah, Jaguar Man, 3-star Lancer servant, Red Hair, Lubu's horse, Rider, 3-star servant, Tamamo Cat, Berserker, 4-star servant, Atalante Alter, the Berserker, 4-star servant, Hessian Lobo, the 4-star Avenger, and surprisingly, Koyan Skya is not on here, which I thought she would have been on there. But as far as servants go, that's basically it. It's Jaguar Man, Ivan the Terrible, Red Hair, Tamamo Cat, Atalante Alter, Hessian Lobo, and that's pretty much it, honestly, as far as wild beasts go. Of course, those are specifically towards servants. As far as the actual, like, enemies, I can't get a list of, sadly. But moving along, the defense down on yourself is a 10% defense down, so I would say that's, I mean, any percent is bad, but it shouldn't be too bad, I guess. I'm not sure, I can't really say for sure. But the increased own buster performance for 3 turns, 30% is very good, above average. Increases own damage against wild beasts. Of course, I mentioned all of them. It's a very select few, which is a very rare happenstance. Of course, that comes into mind if you're not facing servants and you're actually facing, like, you know, the NPCs, whoever they may be. Well, actually, I guess we could start it because it's just 3 enemies. Twirling around. Last Cinderella X, level 8, cooldown 4 at level 10. That's something to keep in mind. Of course, that depends on the skill. Gain a large amount of C-stars, plus increased MP gauge. That's a very big thing to keep in mind, increase MP gauge. And apply skill seal 1 turn, demerit to yourself. Okay. So, you're more or less going Snow White Princess, Red Hood Slicer, and then obviously Glass Cinderella to do the skill seal. Of course, if you do skill seal Glass Cinderella X right now without activating any of these other skills, as you know, it'll lock it out. Specifically the skills, not the Noble Phantasm. Of course, how many C-stars are gained and how much is the MP gauge? Of course, I'm reading them all as level 10, the skill level 10. Gains critical stars. 30 critical stars are gained, which is very above average. I think, like, the average, like, when it comes to gains critical stars, I would say the average is honestly like 20 to 25. 30 is a lot in a single instance. The charge's own MP gauge is a 30%. It's a very good average 30%, considering that the skill cooldown is at 4. And when you take into mind that she is a buster servant, so you will be running Koyan Skya, and you will be looping that 30% over and over again. So you'll obviously activate it, you'll get the 30%, you'll use Koyan Skya's skill to get the 50, then you use your Mystic Code outfit to do the skill cooldown for 2, and then get that extra 30, and you'll obviously be at max for Noble Phantasm, which is very good. and at the same time you're gaining 60 critical stars on that single turn. Actually, now that I think about it, no, sorry, forgive me, I take that back. The chance to seal own skills for one turn will actually stop that loop, I think. I don't think it would work. Yeah, no, I don't think it would work because you'll use the third skill, Glass Cinderella X, you gain the critical stars, you charge your MP gauge to 30, and then it'll lock you out of your skills. You use Koyanskaya's MP gain and the skill cooldown, and it'll reset it. Then you use your Mystic Code, and it'll reset it, but your skills will be sealed. That's interesting. We might as well. Is that just a bunch of dust? Yeah, see, everything's sealed. But then again, I guess well, actually, now that I think about it, I guess they came prepared. Or they were completely aware of the, that we senpais are going to use this Mystic Code, the Eyes of Medjet, so they obviously came prepared for the Rain of Isis, or Isis. Okay, so I guess you can continue the loopage, I guess. So obviously use that, and then you'll use Koyanskaya's Innovator Bunny A to decrease the cooldown, bring it down to 2, then you use Eyes of Medjet to decrease it by 2. Of course, this is at level 8. If at 10, it will be cooldown 4, and then you just repeat the process. Noble Phantasm. Fairy Tale Urs the Bet. Remove debuffs for yourself. Okay. Alright, that pretty much clears up everything. So, apply poison 3 turns, demerit. Decrease defense 3 turns, demerit. Apply skill seal 1 turn, demerit. So, this Noble Phantasm, which it pretty much preps you, will immediately remove any and all debuffs for yourself, and or including any other debuffs that the enemy may have inflicted upon Elly-chan. Plus, increase attack for all Fairy Tale servants 3 turns. The effect increases with overcharge. Plus, deals significant damage to one enemy. Okay, so she's not AoE, she is single target. A single target Rider Buster servant. Of course, get our stats page up. So removes own debuffs, activates first, right, deals damage to one enemy, increases the attack of Fairy Tale servants allies for 3 turns, activates first, so that's a 20%, basically like a 20% MP, gosh, I don't know why I'm forgetting the name. MP strength, in a way, basically. But then again, I guess I shouldn't say that, because it increases the attack. The attack applies to any and all attack, whether that's MP, Buster, Quick, Arts, just any attack concerning that servant. I could go into detail as far as what Fairy Tale servants it's referring to. So obviously herself, she counts as a Fairy Tale servant. Benny Emma is a Fairy Tale servant. The 5-star Saber Robin Hood Archer 3-star is a Fairy Tale servant. William Tell, the 3-star Archer. Musashibo Benkei, the Lancer. Melusine, 5-star Lancer. Ushiwakamaru, the 3-star Rider. Sakata Kentoki Rider, the 4-star Rider class welfare servant. Habitrot, the 4-star Rider servant. Of course, you should already know this, Nursery Rhyme, the 4-star caster, the book that we saw earlier. Miss Crane, the 5-star caster servant. Ushiwakamaru Assassin, the summer 4-star servant. The base form Sakata Kintoki Berserker. 5-star Berserker, that is. Paul Bunyan, the, I believe, 2-star Berserker. I shouldn't say welfare, but she basically is a welfare. She was free. Hessian Lobo, 4-star Avenger servant. I'm losing my voice. Yeah, I'm losing my voice. I'm losing my marbles, to be precise, not my voice. Sitonai, the 5-star alter ego servant. Voyager, the 5-star foreigner servant. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So a wide variety, a pretty mixed variety, to be honest, as far as like it not covering any support servants, which is, it's fine. This is more or less for Elizabeth herself, and then by happenstance if you happen to have any of those other servants in that same lineup. I guess something minor I could add in. One of her passive skills is Riding X, specifically EX. Increases own quick performance by 12%, even though she is a Buster servant. Always nice to have, at least, I guess, in a way. But back to the game. We've been in this fight for a long time. Sorry, very quickly, let's clear this up a little bit. Let's buff out our Elly-chan rider, that is. Okay. So we'll do Quick, Buster, and then Fairy Tale, Here's the Bet. This isn't as good as I thought. Yeah, let's see. Sleeping Beauty. Overcharge. What is happening? Okay, interesting. Will it be enough? Just barely. Wow. Okay. Even with the special attack up. Or the event special attack. Okay. Noble Phantasm was... Of course, we still have to see her other combos as far as Quick, Parts, and Buster, and see how that looks. Her Noble Phantasm was interesting. Traps you in a mirror and she shatters it, basically. The thing that stood out the most was her Sleeping Beauty moment, especially with the dwarves and or elves chucking her at the enemy. It was pretty interesting. I guess overall, I could say I could give a rating for Elizabeth overall, as far as stats and just reading the skills and whatnot in Noble Phantasm. One thing I will say right off the bat, I'm more or less happy that she is a single target, because I feel like we have been recently flooded with servants that are AoE specifically. So to see a 4-star welfare servant be a single target is nice and refreshing. And then it's even more nice knowing that it's a rider servant, because I don't think we've really gotten too many riders. Unless I'm being stupid and we have. And they're not just coming to mind. Sorry, continuing to the overall writing. Just rethinking her skills. The loopage potential seems very good. The skill seal is a little concerning. Of course, we do have the, was it the Seal of Isis, I think is what it's called? The Mystic Code to remove all mental blocks or debuffs. While yes, we do have that, at the same time, it's more or less like we can't go on that third loopage. So like, we obviously, we use our third skill, we use Koyanskaya, and then we use the Mystic Code. And then obviously we have to use the debuff removal to get into the third skill once again. And then after you do that, then we'll obviously not be able to go right back into it for, I guess you could say a second time or a second row. But nonetheless, the loopage potential for that single instance is there. There's the 30% buster effectiveness, the large amount of critical stars that you will be gaining, and the short cooldowns on everything. And considering that she is a single target buster, the loopage is honestly really sticking out for me, making her a very good damage dealer. And her being rider is a very unique kind of thing. If I had to say, I'd say, honestly, I'm thinking 7.5 out of 10, I would say. I would have to give her. And with that, we need to continue the story because we are wasting a lot of time. But no, really, 7.5. I think she's actually very good and unique. Especially with the Buster loopage, even if it's for that single instance. Because we'll obviously get to that second row of the Buster increase with the 30%. And then obviously if you get it again, it will be 60% Buster up. And then when you go into the MP, your MP Noble Phantasm, you'll obviously remove all the debuffs once again. And then considering maybe the enemy put debuffs on you, and you'll remove all of that immediately first, which is really nice. I think she's very good and unique. So yeah, 7.5 I'd give it. Wow, we really are in the desert. Desert. It's nothing but desert as far as I can see. It's quite the face. Imagine walking in heels in the desert. Yeah, like you said, you can't have... Yeah, like you said, you can't have a Cinderella story without a castle. Didn't we race ship to the Middle East? Where's our servants? Who's there? I can't tell. Is she like wearing a cape? Whatever like shirt or sweater you're wearing, it's completely tattered. Just take it off. Zenobia. Marie Antoinette, maybe? Another princess? Just starts smashing stuff on top of her head. It's like taking a vase and just smashing on someone's head. They just get completely knocked out. Interesting. Okay. So obviously Elly-chan is with us, and then considering that there's an Elly-chan at the actual castle. Protagonista. Gain 1 C-star each turn and increase MP gain by 5%. At max, I would imagine it's 3 C-stars each turn and 10% MP gain. Increase magic sesame seeds. You got Halloween royalty ×1. New mystic code. And Elizabeth Bathory Ryder, aka Elly-chan.
そんなわけで仮のシンデレラエリザベートよラララカゲロウのように儚い体だからどうかちゃんと所属させてねレベルもちゃんと上げてね素材もたくさん注ぎ込んでね
About limited time servants, Elizabeth Bathory, Cinderella will join your party only for a duration of the event. Halloween Rising, the Queen of Dust and the Disciple of Darkness. By clearing a certain quest within the event, she will officially join your party. AKA, when you finish the event, she will join your party. I don't know why they didn't say that, but either way. Of course, we already went through all of our skills. Writing skill X, increase your quick card effectiveness, that is 12%. Marchin Dreamer X is the event bonus specifically to this event and possible future Halloween events. Increase your attack strength by 100% in Halloween Rising specifically, and increase bond gain when completing quests by 50%. And I'm done talking. I need to breathe. Still recovering from my fever. I say I feel normal, but...
あら、いらっしゃい、子犬。欲しいものがあるのね。
What's she
だった
saying?
ら、店番変わって、あたし、お姫様なのよ。あら、いらっしゃい、子犬。欲しいものがあるのね。
Yes, I know, we just heard
だった
this.
ら、店番変わって、あたし、お姫様なのよ。あら、いらっしゃい。
No.
あら、メルヘンでメモリアルなハロウィンへようこそ。さあ、何がお望みなのかしら。
Okay. I remember seeing this in the, well, on Discord, on their Fake Grand Order Discord, and or the, I think it was in the Chaldea Broadcasting when they did the Halloween, not special, the Halloween broadcasting to preview. I saw this and oh my god, this is the cutest thing I have ever seen. Look at her hat. Like, you literally, this is beautiful. This is cute. Sorry, it's not beautiful. I don't know why that came out of my mouth. This is like the cutest thing I've seen in a while. You have Miss Crane and Habitrot making wedding dresses, or just dresses in general. The ultimate duo. You got Habby Cat and you got the Crane. We are most definitely going for this right off the bat. What does the shop look like? Stake of Wailing Night, of course, seeing as we need those. I guess we could stock up on old servants. Interesting. Because I know they had that rerun, and we ended up getting all the servants. It's interesting to see that we're actually getting the MP up for them. Strangely enough. And then all the old Cs. That's cool. Oh, it was a Halloween specific CE. Okay. I've never seen this one before. This must be a really old one before I even played. Trick or Treat. Nostalgic form, I remember this. Babbage. No, we haven't seen you yet. No. No.
メルヘンで
We're not gonna listen to her voice lines yet. We're gonna wait on that. Okay. We are going to take another quick 1 to 2 minute break, because this time for sure I know that I am on time as far as switching the bedding sheets in my washer and dryer. So I will be right back. 1 to 2 minutes, guaranteed. Be right back. we're back. Kind of. Hold on. 1 second. No, we're back. Okay. Unlock with more than a total of 3,000 points. 30k points. Okay. I'm assuming having to do with the
メルヘンでメモリアルのハロウィンへようこそ。
Red Riding Hood, Snow White, Cinderella. And then unlock with more than a total of 15k points. Okay. Fairy Tales of the World, The Unlucky Woman. Fairy Tales of the World, A Great Gourd of Sake. Fairy Tales of the World, A Monster in the Grotto. Okay. We will do this quickly. So very quickly. 1 second, actually. There we go. Nice. We already have some senpais that have everything maxed out. Good, good. But then again, we did start the event late, so it's to be expected. Should read what the CEs do. Increase your attack strength by 200%, Halloween Rising, increase appearance rate of Scarecrow, Toy Ghost enemies by 100%. So basically more enemies. We will be going with the Buster lineup. Yeah, seems right. But then again, now that I think about it, I forgot. We did pick up Elizabeth. So we should max her out right now. She is Rider. Do we have Rider stuff? A couple? Over 40. Yeah, 40. We'll go 32. Super and Great times 2. And then Experience times 2.
Oh, 姫様ドレス似合うでしょ。たまには純白もんね。
Do one.
Oh, 姫様ドレス似合うでしょ。たまに。
One more. Can we trigger it? Level limit? No.
レベルアップしたわ。
Do we have any minor small things? No. We could throw a random thing in there. Just to reduce it just a tiny bit.
レベルアップした。
And then of course I forgot, we can't actually like
そろそろクエストに戻る？いい。
But we can level up her skill. Snow White Princess B, apply Invincible 3 times for 3 turns, which is a very good one, versus a 1-time Invincible. Because just in case if the enemy doesn't happen to completely focus you, you'll still have that Invincible for 3 turns, depending on how many you have left, whether that's 2 or 1. We'll do quick, a couple of friend point summons. We'll see if we can maybe get another 3-star CE event. We'll do 3 more. 3 times the charm. One more. This one more might turn into another more. Yeah. We'll do it 5 more times. 5 more times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last time. 5. Okay, 6. It should be right around the corner, to be honest. Surely. Surely. I mean, we're pulling 3-star servants and 4-star embers. Surely it should be around the corner, right? Right up as a light. Come on. Last time. This is the last time. Okay. Yeah. How many do we have? I'm questioning. Oh boy. Hold on. Okay. I just made things more difficult. Sell all the 3-star servants. But then again, we don't even have any. Well, we have 1. And that's pretty much it, yeah. Okay. I put myself in quite the situation. Can we use foe? We can use 1. That's fine. Yeah, we can just give it to Suna. Yep. Okay.
Oh, 強くなっているのか。
We're gonna become even more stronger. In just a second. Maybe? If we can trigger that super and great. No. Okay. Should be good. Yep. Okay. Koyanskaya. We can throw her in there. We'll see how well she does. Or wait, no, I'm so sorry. Hold on. Go back to our, where is he? Oberon. Put Oberon back in there. Okay. Alright, we need to make a new lineup. And by a new lineup, I mean this specifically. Clear essences, yep. Switch her out, put Elizabeth in. If we could find her down here. Default. We have 2. We can... We'll give her Rondo Kitty. Yes, I know. And then Protagonista. And then Bond stuff, specifically. Do 10% gain. Master XP. and then Mystic Code. And then what can we close out with? We're off by 1, sadly. Is there anyone close? We need to do Mecha Elly-chan. But then again, we need to get Suna up. This seems fine. But then again, I completely forgot. We do have new... Actually, I guess we could do a minor review of the Mystic codes that we got. The new uniform. Halloween Royalty. Brilliant Escort. Increased Buster card effectiveness. Level 1. 1 turn and increased MP strength for a single ally. So both of these going into a single ally. The Buster and the MP strength. Cooldown 15, which I'm sure will decrease over time when you level up. Seems okay. Of course, I question what the percents are, although I don't even think it actually does give the percents on the site. Decent. Okay. Pure Coordination, apply Invincible to one ally 2 times for 1 turn. Pretty bad. 2 times for 1 turn. It couldn't have just been 1 turn invincible. That's a little scary. I know there's already a Mystic Code that does apply invincible for 1 turn, but still, this is a little scary. Blessed Regenerate. Remove incap... Hold on, let me read this to myself really quick. Okay. Remove incapacitate / seal and increase MP gauge for a single ally. I don't know what the incapacitate is. The seal, I'm assuming, is the skill seal, which I guess we'll find out in game. The increased MP gauge, I don't know how much. That depends entirely. Of course, we will find out because we're gonna do it right now. The Mystic Code is questionable. The Buster up and the MP strength up seems okay. Even that. New BGM. Sounds familiar though. I think it's a take on the old Halloween event BGM, but it's like in different notes. Yeah, this does sound familiar in a way. Oh, that's cute. She ate an apple. Or a cupcake. Either an apple or a cupcake. That's referring to Sleeping Beauty. That was cute. Do our usual farming line. Skip massacring technique times 2. Focus the other one. I guess we could see. How much is the MP gauge? 10%. Okay. It's okay, I guess. It's whatever. I don't know. This is so crushable. The pure coordination isn't really great. The blessed regenerate, if maybe by chance when you get to level 10 it increases the MP gauge by 20%, then maybe. The only thing that stands out is the brilliant escort, which seems okay, even though I don't know the percents of that.
Raja.
Yeah. Okay. She kicks her heel, hits the target, and then ricochets right off the target and puts the heel back on to do another kick. A roadhouse kick, that is. March in hand, march in book.
Oh?
Yeah.
Raja.
ご用件は
ガラスの靴よ。
スタート。
お一つどう？
Oh my god, it's still alive. I guess it gives us time to look at our combos.
まだ
Actually, no, sorry.
ラジャ。
ご用件は
歌ってあげる。残酷でしょ。開いた。
Okay. These bears won't leave me alone. I don't know what that's referring to. Oh, wait, no. I know. These bears won't leave me alone. I think it's I don't know the story name, but it has to do with, I think there's like a bear family, and they're out getting dinner, I think, or something like that. Or no. Where am I thinking of this from? There's a bear family that has a house. They're out doing something, and there's dinner at home, and a human girl sneaks in and starts eating their food, and they come back and notice it. I think that's what it's referring to, although I don't know where I remember this from. Going this way. I'm not sure if this will. Well, actually, I guess we'll.
完全敗北よろしくてイノベーションイノベーション始めます
Like this.
オッケー。ラジャ。
I'm pretty sure that's what's referring to.
鏡よ鏡。
These bears
世
won't
界
leave
で
me
一
alone.
番可愛い竜の子はその通りよ鏡。あたしこそが世界で一番高貴で可愛いスペシャルなエリザベート。フェアリーテイル LJ ベート。
この機運を水泳させるわけには
ガラスの靴よ。ララーン。ハイかぶりのお通りよ。
契約を続行しますか？いい判断です。それでこそ私のマスターかと。
Master missions. Oh. Sure. Wait. Tap a reward to see details. Okay. I'm not sure. Okay, I'm sure we need more, obviously. Master missions.
秋です。
Weekly.
マスター小さな
March in book, march in hand. Same thing. Increase poison apples amount per drop by 2. Increase your attack strength by 200%, holding Ryzen, plus increase appearance rate of Oni, tin, pumpkin, enemies. We're gonna take a gamble and assume that this next one will have one of those. because the last one didn't have any of the others that are mentioned from the last one. A great gourd of sake.
お客様、
Okay,
獲物はあちらでございますね。
Yeah, this is a lot. Okay. We might have to rely on Koyanskaya for this one, to be honest. But then again, they are casters, so this might be a little weird. We can... Massacring human technique when
そのように。
Get
失
rid
礼。
of
はい、
this.
こちらのサイズです。もちろんお望みのま
Give the
まに。
NFF special to...
はい、NFF サービスです。もちろんお望みのままに。完全敗北。よろしくね。完全敗北。よろしくね。
Just in case. Then we can go like this, get our MP up, and then use
人類
207
殲
drive,
滅。この世
big MP gain, somewhat,
皆様、どうぞご覧ください。
especially under level.
このたくましい方と重厚なボディ、お分かりになりましたね。あなたたちなど私の敵ではないこと
Before
が。
Koyanskaya, that is.
痛いわ
Okay, there's more. Alright. One hit KO this one.
オッケ
まあ
Just get the
ご
C
用
stars
件
up.
は
ー歌ってあげる
スタート。
We can go massacring technique.
はい、NFF サービスです。もちろんお望みのままに。
This might be good enough. This might be a little weird, to be honest. We can go... We're gambling with
イ
this
ノ
one.
ベーション始めます。
Just give her both of it.
イノベーション始めます。
No. So we would be doing Buster,
アン
NP,
サーハッピーエ
and then obviously close it out.
ガラスの靴よ世界で一番可愛いのは私違うふざけんな食らいなさいスーパーエリちゃんドラゴンキック残酷でしょハイカブリのお通りよ
51%, not bad, to be honest. Shoot him. You sure drink a lot. Not sure what that's referring to. But then again, she does have a giant sake that she's standing on. Yeah, no, we can't get through this on one go. We could probably one-hit the shoot him. And then get the C stars off the back end.
ガラスの靴よご法少女失格やわ
Not this year.
スタート。ばらまきましょ
痛いわ
Okay.
うか。完全敗北。よろしくね。
アドリブ全開よとっておき使うのねおラジャ
I was debating on whether or not I wanted
来
to
た
go
から
with Koyon. on the back
鏡
end.
を蹴り飛ばすわ終わりよ残酷でしょならかぼちゃの馬車よ
愛らしいウサギに狩られる気分はどうですか？盗作的で癖になるでしょ。
Completed something. Bronze fruit.
そろそろ寒くなってきましたね。慣れた頃ほど
Do this and then we'll check in to see what we have to do. Keep the assassins up. Increase your attack strength by 200%. Increase the appearance rate of monkey, snake, marchin. We have seen marchin, we haven't seen monkey or snake. So I think it'd be good to go with this, since we haven't seen it yet. Just to make sure we don't have any other event stuff. No. Okay. A monster in the grotto. Level 40 quest, I believe.
データは十分。手玉に取って差し上げます。
アドリブ全開よ
はい、NFS サービスです。
Will be
も
easier
ちろ
because
んお
they're
望
first.
みのままに。そのよ
They're
うに。失礼。こちらの話です。そのように。はい、NFS サービスです。こちらの話です。もちろんお望みのままに。
Ellie.
いかほど
ラジャガラスの靴よ
目障りですね。
残酷でしょ
Seems good. Yeah, should be good. Should be good in one hit, and then... Actually... I'm not entirely sure about that. Just in case.
ご用件は
ラジャガラスの靴よ
Okay.
目障りですね。
Okay, yeah, it was overkill. My bad. But then again, I forgot her, this clan has the 200% from the CE.
イノベーション始めます。イノベーション始めます。
Oh wait. Oops. I forgot we don't have our skill cooldown, Mystic Code on. Okay,
と
so
ってお
here's
き
the
使う
bow.
のねラジャ
Use the
いかほど
世界で一番可愛いのは私違うふざけんな食らいなさいスーパーエリちゃんドラゴンキッ
Sorry, Asterios. Uriel's waiting for you back at the shadow.
後ろです。
クこれが愛と友情の勝利ってやつ世界はキュートを求めているの
Okay. One second, adjusting mic. Should be good.
マスターマスターエリザベ
Sorry. Sorry, Mash. Oh. Story quest. The town musicians of Bremen. Story quest. Does this mean there's actual, like, dialogue, or is this something else? Entirely. I want to change it up. I want to have a servant that actually has drops on, not increase enemies. Because if this is a dialogue kind of story, then I want drops on. The Town Musicians of Bremen. Story quest. Okay, I guess it's not. Never mind. I'm gonna have to keep in mind. I'm sure we'll get more. But, what the collectibles are. Or what is gonna be dropped.
見ていて子犬優雅にパワフル
March and Dreamer increased damage dealt during Halloween Rising, of course, specifically towards her. March and Nesk increased the amount of HP recovered. Delayed effect, apply stun and target focus. 2 turns, 1 left. Inflict stun to yourself after 2 turns and increased chance of being targeted by enemies treated as debuff. She already got it. And Arcloyon wasn't affected. Okay.
アドリブ全開よー
This doesn't count, right? It did count. Okay. We could probably take all 3 out. Maybe.
失礼こちらの話で
If
す
not 3, I guarantee 2.
そのようにイノベーション始めますはい NFS サービスですもちろんお望み完全敗北よろしくね
I honestly probably could have given it to Arcloyon instead, but I'm focused on Ellie at the moment. Let's give her this just in case. Alright. Buster. Well, hold on, let's think about this. Can our Buster... Can 2 times NFF special... I'm just curious, can our Buster crit get over the kicking donkey, specifically red hair? She's level 40. I don't want to risk it. I'm gonna regret it, but it's fine. Yeah, no, I don't think we would have made it.
頭に来たから鏡を蹴り飛ばすわ終わりよ
65k.
残酷でしょ引き殺すわ
Quetzalcoatl.
だものね
30 times 2 is 60% MP gain. That's really good. Oh, right. No. Let's go.
いいか
Let's go for
ま
this
だ
yes.
歌ってあげる
スタートばらまきましょう楽しみましょう
Excuse me. Yeah.
まあ大胆目障りですね。吹っ飛びなさいませ。後ろです。
Big
ごめんな
damage.
さい。分かり合えなかったわ。
開いた。
まあいかほどまあ大胆目障りですね。商談終
Wait.
了。
It's like, why is she still attacking? He's at 0.
勝利こそ私にふさわしい。
Excuse me. Okay. Still need 3k.
あら、いらっしゃい、子犬。
Yes, I know. Bear Kings, Little Tailors, Opulent Jade Mane. Okay, so we're almost there basically. 21. Okay. Go with the highest level. Little Riding Hood. Enemies. Toy, Kind Monster. We'll do Golden Fruit. Oh, excuse me. Gingerbread houses. Oni Tin Pumpkin. No. What's this one? Scarecrow Toy Ghost. Yep. Here we go.
歌って戦うのよ。
Oh, she does. Yeah. Okay. We can give this to her
はい、NFF サービスです。
later
も
on.
ちろんお望みのままに。
Same thing with the NFF special.
ええ、そのように。失礼。
And give
完
her.
全敗北。よろしくね。完全敗北。よろしくね。
メル君どうものね。
Yeah.
あ、オッケー。
ジャッジメントでございま
ガラス
す。
の靴よ。
皆様、どうぞご覧ください。ここのたくましい方と重厚なボディ、お分かりになりましたね。あなたたちなど私の敵ではないことが。
Then we get the 10% MP gain off of the Noble Phantasm for party. Obviously can't take down everyone.
はい、NFS サービスです。もちろん、そのように。失礼、こちらの話です。
Go for the weak one.
いかほど
オッケー。ガラスの靴よ。
目障りですね。
お一つどうぞ。開いた。
はい、NFS サービスです。そのように。失礼、こちらの話です。
ラジャ。
Well, actually, no.
いかまあ大胆。目障りですね。後ろです。
残酷でしょ。
Nice. Okay. We could go.
No.
いか
Lesser
ほど
Fairytale
気合
Isabel.
い入れる
ま
わ。
目障りですね。
鏡よ鏡、世界で一番可愛い竜の子はその通りよ鏡。フェアリーテイル LJ ベト。
目障りですね。
Managed
私
to
の
land
地
both
雷
crits.
きた。
Okay, we did. Good. Increase appearance rate of monkey, snake, and marching enemies by 25%. Might rethink what I want to do. Excuse me.
秋です。マスター、惰性で達成感が失われない小さなことか。
Nice. One more battle, we'll do it. Marchin, Pumpkinhead. We'll do this one last time. Well, actually, no. What does this drop? Magic Sesame Seeds. And that's pretty much it. Gingerbread houses, no. Magic Sesame Seeds, anyone? Going once, going twice. They have it. We'll go with this one. And then replace this with this. And then yeah.
私に頼るの？手伝うの気にしないで。エリザ粒子展開。使うわ
はい、NSS サービスです。もちろんお望みのままに。
ー。ラあ
いかほど
歌ってあげる。お一つどうぞ。
後ろです。
Oh, we didn't even get the crit.
聞きません。 おあ
いかほ
ガラスの靴よ。
Projecting off of her crown. Laser beams. Oh, excuse me. How could we do this? I guess that would be the easy way. Go like
完全
this.
敗北。よろしくて。イノベーシ
Go to
ョン始めます
close. Use the third seal. Yeah. And then just build upon the
ご用心のジャッジメン
Stars.
トでございばらまきましょう。
残酷でしょ。
では参りましょうか。これが皆様の努力の結果、霊障重工79式敵化大社イズトゥーラセブンドライブ。
開いた。
Yeah, for herself, not party. Okay. Oh, this might be bad actually. I don't think she'll have enough, even with the buff. Critical strength.
何もなかったわ。何もなかったわ。
A weird position to be in. Like this.
気合い入れるわ。粉砕します。ガラスの口よ。
I don't think it'll be enough for alter ego.
鏡よ
robot.
鏡。世界で一番可愛い竜の子はその通りよ鏡。フェアリーテイル LJ メタ。
この機運を水泳させるわけには。
回避は許しません。
It was wow.
仕
Okay.
事とはいえ私も女ですので、実利成績そして趣味を優先で楽しませていただきましたわ。
Another C. I was gonna say, is this Cleo? I think this might be... I think this might be Cleopatra. The art style is different, but I would say beauty mark underneath her right eye is what sticks out. I think she does have that. Here, very quickly.
や
We do own Cleopatra, and or she is a part of Avalon. Where is she? Yeah, that has to be her. Yeah, that is her. That, like, not beauty mark, but that, like, thing that's right below her right eye. The
そろそろ
Egyptian
クエ
kind of eye. Okay, we have enough. Section 2, the warrior queen of the desert nation. In this quest, you will form your party immediately before the battle begins. Would you like to start the quest? Yep. I gotta resave the thing. I always forget. Section 2, the warrior queen of the desert nation. Zenobia. We've gotten on this one here. Very upfront. 1 second, sorry. A queen. Yeah, she only changed into that outfit just, what, an hour ago? To the beautiful Palmyrene Empire. I'm not good on my history, but I have no idea what that is. The Palmyra. I'm sure Elly's got it, though. No doubt. Especially if we have her as a guest servant. And the cutest CE in the game. Take a sip of water real quick.
Now, 私はミュージカルなエリザ。歌い、戦い、歌い、歌うわ。
Interesting. She's got like flying turrets or something, like harpoons with shields. Like a harpoon gun with like a shield barricade. Unless I'm looking at it wrong. The basic lineup, basically go with skill 1, skill 2, and then skill, well... Do I want to save it for next turn is my question. I think we'll save skill 3 for next turn. For when we actually have enough C-stars to get enough criticals in. So for right now, I'd say we could... I guess we could. We can go arts. Like... Yeah, we have enough. Okay, they are turrets. Good. Should be enough. Especially with her at level 80 and her MP at 3.
らいなさいスーパーエリちゃんドラゴンキック
Yeah, we barely even got to see her fight.
私にふさわしい
Our dragon girl gave her a good kicking. A good person. I was gonna say, did I just like hug her or something? Or grab her hand? Please just hear us out. Don't say anything. Your ears are turning red. Did you split up into different versions again? You really are a free spirit, aren't you, Ellie? I know it sounds crazy, but in Ellie's case, it really is possible. Especially during Halloween. She is the only, well, sorry, I shouldn't say only. She does take #1 spot as far as most spirit origins and or classes. Saber, caster, lancer, alter ego, and then now rider. It is, as sure as my name is Julius Fay, Your Majesty. I was gonna say, what happened to the servants that were supposed to come with me? Not only that, I don't even know what the servants are. 1 second. Should still exist in this time. Huh? Ballista, okay. Her turrets on her, well, along her shoulders, floating. Roman Emperor. Oh yeah, your country once fought Rome, didn't it? Which one though? Because there's multiple. Romulus or Caesar? Possibly Nero? I've never heard that name before. Aurelian? Of course, Elizabeth speaking of Nero, the red one. That'll be a big help. Thank you. Sorry, I don't know why it just skipped like that. They were mountains, okay. So, pretty much walls, basically. Got it. My nation. Are you really a queen without your people? That second option. I mean, we would have, well, Elly-chan, you need to remember, she does have a second and third ascension. Maybe it changes. Maybe she puts some clothes on, or puts on, like, armor or something. Maybe. I don't think it's the sense of being proud. I think it's more or less she just doesn't care. And she's concerned about bigger things. Hey, everyone's got different fashion sense. Yeah, she doesn't even bat an eye. Bat an eye. She don't care. She ain't gonna let anyone tell her what to do. She's her own queen. In this quest, you will form your party immediately before the battle begins. Would you like to start the quest? Yes. Ugh, my clothes are full of sand. Well, you practically don't even have clothes on. I'm fumbling my words right now. Saito. Are you the one that was supposed to come with me? Well, considering that Zenobia is an archer and Saito is a saber, I would imagine we would not fight Saito, right? You're mugging us. For that, I shall impale you with my ballistas. Date palms? Is that some kind of plant? Well, you did. Yeah. Well, you did threaten us first, so. Even though you know it's wrong, you still did it. I guess we didn't have to fight him. Well, we were heading that way anyway, so I guess there's no other choice. He's just gonna regroup with his allies and then attack us. That's what I'm assuming is gonna happen. For a banquet. Mephisto. Billy the Kid. Amakusa Shiro. William Tell and Carmilla. Assassin Emiya. Or Emiya Assassin, that is. "40 Thieves." Anne and Mary. Kanra or Karakara? She froze like a cat seeing its reflection in the mirror. She. All 40 thieves. I think she could, well, I mean, I don't even know her skills, but I was gonna say, I think she could possibly take him down. Maybe? With Ellie helping on support, even though she's not a support servant. Ryder specifically. Okay, so yeah, we're fighting him. My prediction was somewhat on point. Servant review. Okay. Yeah, just same lineup. Zenobia, 4-star archer. I will try to be quick about this.
ひれ伏す気はないらしい。
Oh. Wow, I was under the assumption that she was a buster. When I saw that arts icon, I shook me for a second. Okay, hold on. Let me stretch for a second. Let's get comfortable. Excuse me. Okay. Augusta Assumption B. Cooldown 7 at level 10. Increase arts card effectiveness 3 turns, pretty basic. Increase MP gauge each turn for 3 turns, okay. And gain C stars each turn for 3 turns. Okay, so seems pretty good all around, although, like I said before in the past, let's see the actual stats. If I can pull up the page. If you're curious as to what I'm using, I am using fakegrandorderfandom.com. Okay, let's see. So increase own arts performance for 3 turns, a 30% above average, which seems to start. I don't know. Recently I feel like I've been seeing a lot of above average things starting to happen. I'm curious if they're starting to make a habit of it. They're changing it a little bit with servants. So 30%, normally 20% being the average. Of course, hers is a 30%, which is very good. Like I said, above average. The charges own MP gauge every turn for 3 turns is a 20% above average, which is normally, I'd say, a 10%. So 20 is very good for 3 turns. The gains critical stars every turn for 3 turns is 10 C stars, which is actually pretty average and or normal. So not bad. Pretty good skill 1, honestly, all around. Pretty above average. And pretty much an all around kind of thing. Skill 2. Aurelianus's Siege. Resist. A. Cooldown 6 at level 10. Apply Guts 1 time for 3 turns and increase C-Star gather rate for one turn for yourself, plus gain C-Stars, so another C-Star kind of enabler thing. The Guts is okay for survivability. The increase in C-Star gather rate is also okay, going with the gain C-Stars. I guess we could look at the stats for that, when you do activate the guts upon dying, you do get 3k HP back at level 10, of course. Like I said before, we will be looking at this from the level 10s. The gain critical stars is 20 critical stars, which is average, I'd say. I believe with Elizabeth Bathory it's 30 stars, which is obviously above average. An okay skill too. I'm more or less looking at the guts. The C-star gain is nice. The C-star gather rate is minor. Skill 3, Glory to Palmyria. A. Cooldown 5 at level 10. Increased attack 3 turns. And critical resistance 3 turns for all allies. The critical resistance is new, but at the same time I feel like I've heard that somewhere. Unless I'm mistaking it for something else. But I do know for a fact that either it's new or it's possibly the second time being mentioned ever, I can say. So either it is brand new or this is the second time it's ever been mentioned. Of course, the stats, as far as the attack buff specifically. Increased party's attack for 3 turns, 20%. Average, but still an attack buff. Not bad. Increased party's critical attack chance resistance for 3 turns. And that is a 30%, which is, I'd say okay. It's pretty okay. It's something new, so, I mean, I don't know. It's a little weird. It's okay. Something unique. I guess I could go over the passive skills that she does have. The important ones, not the minor ones, but the important ones that stand out. Independent Action B increases own critical damage by 8%, so that's on Buster, Arts, and Quick. So any of those by 8%. And then Writing B increases own Quick performance by 8%, so specifically 8 Quick cards. And then Noble Phantasm. Authentic Triumph. Increased attack for 1 turn and critical strength for 3 turns. Effect increases with overcharge for yourself, plus deal heavy special attack damage to all king enemies. Okay, so a specific, unique special attack to king enemies. Increased attack and critical strength. So you more or less are going to be using her, well, they're kind of encouraging you to use your MP, your Noble Phantasm, first to get that increased attack up, and then the critical strength for 3 turns. And then once you get that, you'll obviously follow up with your command cards to refill your MP gauge and or land the crits and the attack for that single turn. But of course the critical strength stays with you for 3 turns. Of course the stats for that increase own attack by 10%, which is minor. It's minor. The increased own critical damage for 3 turns is a 50%, which is very well. For 3, yeah, I'd say it's very good. I'll say that it's very good. For 3 turns, that is very good. If you can get that loopage in 3 turns, you can get up to 150% crit damage, applying the other possible buffs that you have to her, which is very good. The special attack to king enemies, or the damage up, is pretty basic, like any other kind of special attack. Like, you know, specific things like that. It's deals 150% extra damage to king enemies. So pretty basic, pretty good. I mean, like I'm saying it's average, but it's nonetheless very good. Of course, it feels like 200% that would be a little over the top and or insane. But of course, it's specifically king enemies. I won't go over the servants that are considered king because there is, well, I'll do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are over, I'd say, 110 servants that are considered kings, and because there is 110, I am not going to explain each and every servant that is. And nonetheless, I'm pretty sure you can tell who a king is, especially. It's very easy to point out versus a fairy tale servant and or a wild beast. And with that, we can give an overall rating as far as her skills and just looking at them. So she does have survivability, that being guts. She does have the sea stars to kind of get her through into the next turns, especially with the sea stars each turn. 10 sea stars, that is. Yeah, well, I shouldn't say this. It sounds bad when I say this, but she is your average arts looper. Can she loop? She can for sure loop. She doesn't have the MP charge, but she does have the buffs to follow up with it. So obviously increased arts card effectiveness, that goes into the MP generation, and the MP gauge each turn, which is 20%, which is pretty decent. And then you have the C-star gain each turn. Just in case if the enemy happens to survive, you'll obviously go with your command cards to get that extra MP. And then obviously if you don't have enough C-stars, you could pop it, the skill 2 to gain the C-stars, which is 20. And then obviously the increased attack to help with damage. And then actually going into the MP, you'll have the critical strength to go with that. So she's pretty average overall, to be honest. She's very hardline average. She isn't bad and she isn't great, but she is average. She's like, if you want to go for her, like, she's good. No doubt she's good. But to close it out, a 0 out of 10 rating. And this is based off of just looking at skills and not actually having used her yet. Just to keep that note. Or just to keep that in the back of your mind. I would put her at a hard line, hard 7. A hard 7. Because Elizabeth, I feel, is a lot more different and unique. And she seems to be almost kind of like a new generation of rider, single target, in a way, I believe. That's why I give her a 7.5 versus Zenobia getting a hard 7. And with that, I think we need to move on because I'm sure I'm wasting a lot of time. We don't have much time on stream. Or stream left. Because it is almost getting into that Avalon after hours. Okay, let's slow it down. Let's see what she looks like. So she does have a sword and somewhat of like a spear kind of drill kind of item although I would imagine it's a spear, like a skewer. And then she's got the ballistas, given that she's an archer. Oh wow, we actually are, I just realized we are facing 40 servants. And their HP is very, very bad. I'm surprised they did this, to be honest. I don't even think it'd be worth to, like... I'd say we save our skills, to be honest. We could just murk everyone. Interesting.
ラジャ
狙え道を開
Okay. Wow, she just walks up. Menacingly.
残酷でしょ。
逃がしはしない
Oh, javelin. Javelin's another name you can give it to her lance or drill. Or, whatever.
逃さん
Okay, she's already got her MP up. Fast forward up. Yeah, let's do it. Let's, we'll give it to her.
はい NSS サービスです
Since I just realized when we defeat a servant, they'll just immediately pop out. So when we pop her Noble Phantasm, they'll obviously get replaced immediately.
私が望む異論はないいかほど
We'll just keep going for the loopage.
証明開始戦場にたける女王を見た者我らの無双が我の枷を砕くこのバクからの解放をもって私は私を否定するオーセンティックトライアンフやだ真なる凱旋の主を迎えよ
33% MP gain off of that.
逃がしはしない
Not bad. Her quick card to push. Let's keep going for the loopage.
イノベーション始めます
Let's... Go like
異論は
this.
ない地辱を生む逃がしはしない
Here we go.
証明開始戦場にたける女王を見た者
So
こ
right
の
now
バ
we
ク
are
からの
at
解放をもって
100%.
私を否定するオーセンティックトライアンフ
さらばです。またお会いしましょう。
痛いわね戦いようはある
Oh, we didn't get the crit.
砂嵐すら打ち抜く
Oh, she's got like a...
痛いわ
I was gonna say a chariot.
ほらちょうだい
Like a ballistic gun that you can pull around. Or drive around. I don't know why I'm stressing so much, because they're literally at like 3k health. Let's do... Elizabeth.
うむいかほど
ガラスの強い
逃がしはしないばらまきましょうえい
水圧強いで
They even hit Zenobia.
この重みこそ私を異論はない
Or well, maybe.
うむ。
ご用件は？
ガラスが
逃がしはしない。
Uh-oh. Bad time.
吹っ飛びなさい
I thought we were gonna target the caster.
切り伏せ痛いわ。
仕事とはいえ私も女ですので、実利成績そして趣味を優先で楽しませていただきましたわ。
I can't believe there were actually 39 of them. I can't believe they were at 3k HP. What's going on outside? Death. A password? I don't know what the... I'm guessing you're thinking of music? X. Good try. Looks like it's going well, but I get the feeling she's starting to sing for herself more and more. Sorry, just reread this really quick. I can only imagine the Romans must have humiliated you as well, for you to dress as you do. Did the Romans, like... Well, I mean, is she, like, talking about herself? Is that why her clothes are like that? They're just torn? And why she's, like, chained up? She's not stopping. Alright, let's make our way through that cave. Ignore what my internal thoughts said. Pickles? Back at the castle. Did she mix a bit of Sleeping Beauty in with her Cinderella? I wonder if that was on purpose, or if they actually did misspell it. It's Cinderella. Cinderella. With an E, right? Hold on. I just have to make sure. Hold on. Yeah, it's an E. I wonder if that was on purpose. I really want to sing. Okay, see, she said it correctly now. Maybe it was a mistype? Not very princess-like. What did we get? Ascension material. Get our skill 2. Thieves hideout. Unlock with more than a total of 90k points. And then another story? Maybe?
ようこそ
Ascension. Elizabeth Bathory.
Rei は永遠に変わらないわ。いえ、すでに変わっているのだけど。
Oh, excuse me. Have a couple of writer stuff.
Level up したわ。
Come on. Can we get it? Super? No.
お姫様ドレス似合うでしょ。たまには純白もんね。
We could try it. No. We can leave it here for now. That's fine. Wait to get something more cheap. Fairy Tales of the World, Snake Feet. I'm gonna go with this. Covers a wide area. And then we can... Well, actually, I guess we did get multiples of things. Let's replace these. Go with that. Go with this, just in case. Seems good. Oh, we didn't enhance her skill 2. Fairy Tales of the World, Snake Feet. We'll have to do that after. I completely forgot.
La 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 歌アドリブ全開よーネル君だものね
はい NSS サービスです。もちろんそのように失礼完全敗北完全敗北よろしくね。はい NSS サービスです。もちろんお望みのままにご用件は最高品質でお届けしましょう。
残酷でしょ。
皆様どうぞご覧ください。このたくましい方と重厚なボディお分かりになりましたね。あなたたちなど私の敵ではないことが。
All these snakes. Oh, in the desert. And wyverns. Working along snakes. The support does have the attack from the CE. We could go like this.
いかほど
ラジャ
まあ大胆目障りですね。
ガラスの口よ
ばらまきましょうか。はい、NFS サービスです。完全配達よろしくて。ご用件は
オッケ
いかほど目障りですね。
ー。ガラスの靴よ。
ばらまきましょうか。まあ大体ご用件はいかほど。スタート。ワン、ツー。目障りですね。
Only 3. Okay.
イノベーション
I
始
should
め
have
ま
just
す。
closed this out.
そのように失礼。こちらの最高ご用件は皆様どうぞご覧ください。このたくましい方と重厚なボディ、お分かりになりましたね。あなたたちなど私の敵ではないことが。
勝利こそ私にふさわしい。
Oh, another ascension material. Okay. A wonderful CCC morning. Two minutes late. Sorry about that. Okay, can't
よ
forget.
うこ
Skill
そ
2.
レオナルド。
Yeah, I think with all the CEs that we literally just earned from, not the previous stage, but the stage before, we can pretty much get through our, what's it called? Marching points. It shouldn't take too long. I want to at least try to get by section 3 before it reaches that time. As long as I don't have to do a Jackass Dead Malay review, which
我
will
な
probably take like another 10 to 20 minutes, sadly. 90k points, we're at 51.
ようこそ。
I mean, we have our ascension material. We literally have to. Where is she? There. Let me just use the assassin.
マイクはいらないわ。そんなことより次も声援よろしくね。
Here we go.
永遠をとはと読むかエターナルと読むかは想像にお任せするわ。
I'm still thinking, is that dragon lady powerful enough to destroy everything? Describe everything. If I were to take that seriously, I would think... What would come to mind?
クはいらないわ。そんなことより次も声援よろしくね。
The first thing that would come to mind would be, I wonder, is it Lancer or Caster? Her class, Lancer or Caster, that would be, where she literally summons an entire, well, I wouldn't say reality marble, but no, here. What's up? Because I own... Oh, here's Lancer. Okay. Is it Lancer? Battery Elizabeth, deal heavy defense ignoring damage to all enemies, inflict curse. But what's Caster? Battery Halloween Elizabeth. It might be both. I think they both do basically the exact same thing. But if I had to think like destruction wise, I would imagine it'd be a Lancer or Caster, because they technically almost have like a reality marble where they summon Siege Castle and they just do like a hypersonic wave. I would imagine that'd be like the most destructive compared to Rider, where she's a single target and she just basically traps you inside a mirror. My little sis wants to know if she's worth to get. You're talking about Elizabeth, right? Because if you're talking about Elizabeth, I mean, she's free. And if you're talking about Rider Elizabeth Bathory specifically, I'd say, as far as this, like, I already did the review earlier, as far as a Rider single target buster unit, she is... I get, like, my rating I gave her was a 7.5. She's very unique and new to the Rider generation. I'd say she's like a new generation of Rider. Yeah, you are talking about Elizabeth Bathory Rider. I mean, my first answer would obviously be yes, get her, because I mean, she is free. Like, unless you're like running on a time limit and you're trying to... Yeah, the Rider. Yeah, she is worth it, especially if she's free. You might as well get her. Like, unless you're running on a time limit or something like that, like you don't play the game that often. She is definitely worth it as far as single target wise. And then the other consideration to take in would be, do you have Buster support servants? And if you don't have many, if you have at least one, like maybe Oberon or Koyanskaya or El Malloy, the second caster, the 5-star caster, El Malloy, or you have even Merlin, I would say count. Like, as outdated as he is, Merlin is still very decent as far as buster wise. Maybe not the loopage, but as far as damage, he is still very good. If you have like any of those servants, and then adding on, you can use your friend's support servant, you can have a pretty decent buster. And by buster, I mean Rider Elizabeth Bathory. She's pretty good single target wise. No, we already used everything. I don't really have much assassins to upgrade, so this would be it. Actually, I guess to give more detail as far as this specific Elizabeth Bathory, compared to her other versions, it's a look. In my opinion, I would say the alter ego Elizabeth Bathory is better. She is a single target as well, in my own opinion, I think the only thing that is somewhat holding her back is the fact that she is an alter ego, and while she does have 3 class card advantages, at the same time she does have the 3 disadvantages. But then again, like I said, that's my own opinion because, well, I mean, obviously, don't bring her to a fight where she's going to be at a disadvantage. The same thing goes for Rider Elizabeth Bathory. But I would say I would put her on par with the alter ego. And then to take into fact that she did get a buff recently. And that's her skill 2, the Overload type 2. Increase MP gauge and decrease HP demerit, which is something that's very minor. Gain a large amount of C stars, which is okay. It's decent. But more or less, when you think of the alter ego Mecha Elly-chan, you're looking at the single target and the damage that it provides with the deal significant damage to a single enemy, remove defense buffs. It would be nice if that activated first, but I mean, obviously it doesn't. And decrease defense for 3 turns, adding on to that loopage and or the, I guess you could say the crit damage and going with the C stars that you yang off of her skills. And then obviously your skill 3 given the MP strength and the critical strength, which is pretty decent. So I'd say yes, this Rider Elizabeth Bathory is on par with the alter ego. She is, besides alter ego, she is above the other Elizabeth Bathories, if that kind of gives you more of a mindset as to how decent or how good she is. I hope that explains things. But nonetheless, like I said, she is free, so I mean, obviously go for her. Like, play the event. Like, you'll get her at the end. And then, yeah, that's pretty much it. And then we upgrade her skills, right?
Yeah.
I'm drawing a blank after that long speech. Or that somewhat of a rant. Okay. Story quest. This didn't really drop anything, I don't believe. So we don't have to really be concerned about what to run. We could just run this. Not too concerned about the series. Story quest, the Golden Axe. What are we dealing with? Nobu's, that's what we're dealing with. When HP reaches 0, so guts. Increase MP gauge for a single enemy by 100% when attacked. 1 left. I mean, this is always the lineup. Always use the first skill, second skill. And we would use the third skill, but obviously we don't have that choice. Decrease attack, enable to use noble phantasms, same thing. Go with the lowest HP one. Okay. Let's just go for it, yeah. MP gain up. Buster up.
頑張るのよ
はい NFS サービスですもちろんお望
Actually, I
み
think
の
we
ままお参りしていきま
might
す
be able to clear in one go. I
日の
think.
花の匂い火薬の匂いええそのように失礼こちらの話です
Can we do it? It depends on the arts card if that will pop off. Do we have increase Buster card effectiveness by 8% and MP gain? Increase your attack by 100%. Okay, so we do have the CU that grants the attack buff. We're playing a risky gamble. I think we could one-hit the gold Nobu. No. Well... No, we have to.
オッケー
This would be the line. I think we have to do this.
気合いラジャ
Can we do it?
ガラスの靴よ
Oh yeah, she could do it. Oh my god. Yeah. Level 60.
世界で一番可愛いのは
Not even
私
max foe yet.
違うふざけんな食らいなさいスーパーエリちゃんのドラゴンキック歌ってあげる
Oh my god.
引き殺すわ
Yeah, the
生きている者がいれば
Sea is,
私の
coming in
社に愛玩の折にてたっぷり分からせますので
Damn, I can't believe the arts card did that much. But then again, like I said, she does have the attack buff from the event itself, and then adding on to the CE. Fairy Tales of the World, no visitors. Let's see, we can not do that. Try and get another coin. No, because we already have that C. Yeah. Don't list. Okay, here we go. Fairy Tales of the World, no visitors.
お客様、獲物はあちらでございます
アドリブ
ね。
全開
As always, skill 1, skill 2.
だものね
I'm curious. We might as well
サービ
give
ス
it
で
to
す。
Elizabeth.
もちろんお望みのままそのように。失礼、こちらの話です。ええ、そのように。
Give her the buster
失
just
礼、
in case.
完全敗北。よろしくね。
あ、ラジャ
人類殲滅。
歌ってあげるお一つどうぞ
皆様、どうぞご覧ください。このたくましい方と重厚なボディ、お分かりになりましたね。あなたたちなど私の敵ではないことが。
痛いわ
Okay. Yeah, there's no way we can get over all this. We're gonna have to go one at a time. But I think we can.
完全敗北。よろしくね。 い、NFS サービスです。もちろんお
We
望み
can
のままに。
We'll go like this. Buster. Well, actually, yeah, Buster.
とっておき
Mobile.
オッケー。ガラスの靴よ。世界で一番可愛いのは私。違う？ふざけんな！食らいなさい。スーパーエリちゃんドラゴンキック。残酷でしょ。引き殺すわ。
Okay, 3 left. Add the Buster just in case. Get over that. No, we aren't even gonna make it. The third command card isn't gonna make it. Whatever that may be.
ご用件
ラ
は
ジャ
Yeah.
いかほど目障りですね。
ガラス
The
の靴よ。
Buster buff just went down the drain.
スタート。
使うわ。アドリブ全開。よ
まあだ
ラジャ
ばらまきましょうか。
歌ってあげる。お一つどう？
Double crit. Brad. It's Brad.
はい、NFS サービスです。
What a
もちろ
terrible
んお
day to
望
be
みのま
Brad.
まに。そのように。失礼、こちらの話です。
Yeah, we could go Fairy Tale
とって
Elizabeth,
おき使
and then just
お
wrap
う。
it up.
ラジャ
Full Buster lineup.
鏡よ鏡。世界で一番可愛い竜の子はその通りよ鏡。フェアリーテイル LJ ベト。ガラスの靴よ。引き殺すわ。頑丈なのが取り
仕事とはいえ私も女ですので、実利成績そして趣味を優先で楽しませていただきましたわ。
A lot of drops. Yes, we need more. We need more little tailors. More happy cats, please. $64. Wow, we are not earning that much. I thought we were earning a lot more than that. It's Section 3, right? It doesn't even say.
あら、いらっしゃい、子犬。欲しいものがあるのね。だったら、店番変わって、あたし、お姫様なのよ。
I'm sorry. I'm not being upfront with Avalon. I'm sorry, my people. I am definitely not trying to buy time to think of what to do. You might have caught on by now. It's that time. And I know I said we would get to Section 3, but I guess we could go out on this music. If it isn't obvious, I think it's about to be obvious in 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 2, 1. Oh, sorry. I really thought we would actually get to section 3, and then I immediately looked over at the time and realized, oh yeah, so it's that time. The time for me to get my royal sheets and put them on my bed and then go to bed. And with that, I can say we got through Elizabeth Bathory Rider's review, which is a 7.5 out of 10, a very unique servant in one of the new generation single target rider servants. We went over Zenobia being a hard 7 out of 10, being a pretty average basic looper archer servant, which isn't a bad thing. She's good. And she has that uniqueness of the whole king having special attack up against king servants or enemies in general. And then obviously we didn't get to the foreigner yet, which will obviously be later on, which we'll do the review when we do end up having her as a guest servant, or however that's going to work in the story, which I'm sure we'll get to play as her. But you'll have to wait for part 2, which we will actually start on Friday. This coming Friday. But other than that, let's do our usual shebang. YouTube, Julius Faye, of course. You should already know. How else would you be watching this live stream and or video? Twitter, Julius Faye _ JuliusFae_. I post memes once a week and notifications for what's going on, whether I'm sick, like I talked about earlier, having that high fever, or just what's going on with stream or what's going to happen, the usual things that people do with Twitter and or YouTubers. Instagram, Julius Faye _JuliusFae_, same as Twitter, and or I guess you could say X now, I guess, but I'm still gonna call it Twitter. Instagram, I post edited manga panels once a week. And you're probably wondering, what does that mean? That means edited manga panels, that being crossovers specifically, or maybe just the same, I guess you could say, the same manga, whether that's Jujutsu Kaisen, like to use, well, sorry, I should be more proper. To use an example would be like something that I did recently, Jujutsu Kaisen, crossed over with Hunter x Hunter. Of course, if you're curious as to what I'm talking about, I mean, go visit, take a look. If you like it, like it. And 2 to 3 days, I'd say 2 or 3 days, I post just simple, clean manga panels. Just simple, clean manga panels with background music. It's as simple as that. And that's pretty much it. Although I will say something I still need to get used to. Of course, if you like my video, like the video. If you like it a lot, hey, subscribe. It helps. I'm a YouTuber. Everyone says it. Everyone does it. Subscribe. If not subscribing, that's fine. Like the video. If not like the video, hey, I enjoy your company in Avalon. Come and visit. I don't mind. But with that, I think we can go with our motto. And that motto is, good morning, Avalon. Or in other words, good night, Avalon.